ile nyingine tunafanya baadaye, sawa?
Yeah. 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 Hello? Hello? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hello. 1, 2,
yes.
3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hello. Hello. Hello, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, yes. We are sorry. We had electric interruption. That's why there was a delay. But now we thank God that we can proceed with our program.
Thank you very much. As my fellow MC has said, we had electricity problem, but now we are going to start very soon.
Désormais, nous avons la problème d'électricité. Maintenant, nous allons commencer notre événement. Donc, tout le monde est bien ici. Venez ici. Merci beaucoup.
Tunakaribia kabisa kuanza programu yetu. Tunaomba radhi kutokana na katizo la umeme. Ndio maana kidogo programu zilisimama, lakini tunamshukuru Mungu. Kwa sasa tutaendelea na programu zetu kama kawaida. Mgeni rasmi kama nilivyosema tangu awali kwamba alishafika. Kwa hiyo sasa tunakwenda kuanza programu yetu, na atakapokuwa anaingia mgeni rasmi, tafadhali wote tutasimama kwa heshima kabisa, na naomba wale scout members ambao wanapokea mgeni rasmi stand by, maana tunaelekea kuanza programu yetu.
Okay, now would you please arrange yourselves there? We are about to start. We want you to come in the main arena.
Oui, maintenant, les élèves de 7e maintenant, ils vont arriver ici. Donc, je pense tout le monde, quand les élèves de 7e arrivent, il faut arriver. Par exemple, nous avons les parents, nous avons les amis, nous avons les élèves. Donc, quand les élèves de 7e arrivent ici, tout le monde, il faut applaudir. Merci beaucoup.
Scout Master, wherever you are, Scout Master.
Les chefs d'escalier, il faut enlever vos élèves parce que maintenant nous allons commencer.
Thank you. Now, we are very sure that parents, you have come with those small kids. Would you please, we just request you to control them, to avoid random movements there. Thank you very much.
Tunaomba mwa control tafadhali ili kupunguza movement ambazo sio za lazima. Kama mzazi umekuja na mtoto, naomba uhakikishe unakaa naye huyo mtoto muda wote tafadhali. Asante.
Les parents qui arrivent avec les enfants, le cas.
Again, we welcome our dear parents. Feel free. We are going to start very soon. Very soon. Thank you.
Tunaendelea kuwakaribisha wageni waalikwa, wapendwa wazazi, mabibi na mabwana. Jisikie comfortable, jisikie huko Sunrise. Tunakaribia kuanza programu yetu. Naomba tafadhali, naona grade 7 wanaendelea kujipanga. Wakishajipanga vizuri wataingia wanafunzi wa grade 7. Baada ya hapo tutamuingiza mgeni rasmi na tutaendelea rasmi na programu yetu. Karibuni sana. Programu yetu haitachukua muda mrefu. Tunawaahidi tutakwenda na wakati vizuri. Pamoja na kwamba umeme kidogo ulitusumbua, lakini tunaamini mambo yatakuwa vizuri. Karibu, jisikie huko sana.
C'est l'autre tas. Bienvenue les amis, bienvenue les parents. Tout le monde soyez content parce que maintenant nous allons commencer notre événement parce que je pense que tout le monde soit content parce que avant de commencer, il faut l'invité honneur va venir, donc tout le monde doit être sérieux parce que l'événement aujourd'hui soit très bien, très bien. Merci.
are starting our occasion. I can see the guests of honor and the high table are getting in. I'd like everybody, let us welcome them. May we stand? May we stand, please? May we stand?
Va venir ici. Donc tout le monde, levez-vous. Levez-vous, levez-vous.
Yes, the guest of honor is welcomed by the Scout group.
At ease. Attention. At ease. Attention. Scout salute. Cut. Scout salute. Cut. Scout salute. Start. Dear our beloved guest of honor, we humbly welcome you to our 15th graduation ceremony. Welcome and feel at home. Cut. About turn.
Yes.
Thank you. That is the guest of honor and the whole team high table getting in.
Basi mgeni rasmi pamoja na meza kuu ndio wanaingia sahihi.
Merci beaucoup. Maintenant, c'est l'invité, on est avec les membres, l'autre membre. Donc, tout le monde, il faut soyez content parce que l'événement d'aujourd'hui, c'est très bien, c'est très bien. Merci beaucoup.
Asante sana.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Guest of honor, the high table, allow me now to invite the graduates grade 7 to get in the main arena. Grade 7, please.
Basi kwa wakati huu tunawaalika wahitimu wetu darasa la 7 wataingia. Watakapoingia taomba tena wageni walipo, tutasimama kwa heshima ya siku yao. Tutawashangilia watakapokuwa wakiingia na kuchukua nafasi zao. Karibu.
Maintenant, c'est la classe de 7e et les 7e classe venez ici. Quand les élèves de 7e venez ici, tout le monde, il faut lever-vous. Merci beaucoup.
I want to see, you want to give me medicine. I got money, oh, you want to be spend my money. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself.
Yes.
Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. I love you, oh.
Oui, maintenant, c'est la classe de 7e. C'est la classe de 7e.
basi kwa wakati huu naomba tumkaribishe Scout Master atuongoze katika wimbo wa taifa.
Schoolmen in front, behind the scout group. Schoolmen and scout group behind. Thank you.
C'est la coupe des carrières, de sunrise. Merci beaucoup. Bienvenue.
Hiyo ni school band pamoja na scout group. Wa Sunrise Scout Group. Wanajipanga kwa makini kweli kweli.
Thank you. At ease. Attention.
At ease. Attention. At ease. Attention. Get ready for the national anthem.
Naomba watu wote tusimame tunapokwenda kuimba wimbo wa taifa. As we are going to sing the national anthem, can everybody please stand up? Stand still to honor our national anthem.
Tout le monde, levez-vous.
Band ready. Scout salute. 1, 2, 3, start. At ease. Attention. At ease. Attention. Get ready for the school song. 1, 2, 3, start.
School education is life.
Scout. Now, before we allow the high table to sit, Scout have something to do again.
Basi asante Scout. Kabla ya meza kuu kukaa, Scout wanalo la kufanya kwa ajili ya mgeni rasmi. Karibu Scout.
Ok, avant de continuer, la groupe d'escalier va donner quelque chose pour l'invité honneur. Merci. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Merci beaucoup.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Asante sana, makofi kwao
We can
tafadhali.
allow the high table. You may sit now. You may
Meza
sit.
kuu naruhusiwa kukaa. Scout.
Yes.
Wanafanya kazi kubwa.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, we are officially starting as we have, our guest of honor has opened this occasion. By this, at this point in time, may I welcome the guest of honor at this place. This is the 15th graduation ceremony at Sunrise. So I would like to welcome you, guests of honor. Feel free, feel comfortable, enjoy the day. Again, I would like to welcome also our dearest parents. This is your home, this is your school. We welcome you, we invite you, enjoy the day, see what has been prepared with, by your kids. Thank you very much. At this time now,
Basi tunachukua nafasi hii kuwakaribisha mgeni rasmi. Karibu sana, hii ndio shule ya Sunrise. Tuna mambo makubwa mazuri sana, utajionea mwenyewe kwa macho na utasikia kwa masikio yako. Na wageni wote, meza kuu yote tunawakaribisha. Karibuni sana, mjisikie mko Sunrise.
L'invité honneur, bienvenue à Sunrise, l'école de Sunrise. Aujourd'hui, nous allons les bonnes choses, nous allons avoir la bonne événement, donc il faut soyez contents. Bienvenue.
thank you very much. Our guest of honor, School Director, Engineer Frumes Shilima, Deputy Chairperson, School Committee, our Head Teacher, Sunrise School, and we have the Head Teacher again, Brookhouse Nursery School. I once again welcome you. At this time now, may I invite the school head teacher to give us something, a word, please. Mr. Vitalis.
Basi tuna kila sababu ya kumkaribisha mkuu wa shule. Yeye ndio mwenyeji wa wote, nadhani atawatambulisha pia meza kuu na atatupa neno la ufunguzi. Karibu Mr. Vitalis.
Bienvenue, bienvenue le chef d'école Sunrise, Monsieur Vitalis. Donc maintenant c'est votre chance, continuez. Merci beaucoup.
Thank you so much, our MCs. Dear Permanent Secretary from President's Office, Minister of Regional Government and Local Authority, who is representing the Deputy Minister, Honorable Leo Ndejembi, who was invited to be our guest of honor. Dear Honorable Hadija Mcheka, Assistant Director, Department of Secondary Education from the same ministry. Dear the representative of our Regional Education Officer, Mr. Abed Milanzi. We have our beloved members of Parliament, Honorable Halima Mdee. Dear Honorable, again, Esther Blaya, Member of Parliament. Our beloved Managing Director, Engineer, they are too young, They could not read or write. Others could not even make a sentence by speaking. But today we are proud of them because we have instilled a very firm foundation in them. And we are sure we have made a good number of doctors, engineers, and so forth to come in future as we get old. This is the work of our hand under the guidance of our Managing Director, Engineer Fumet Shirima, and his team. To be honest, this is a very unique and historic day for the school and for our graduating class. And we are proud because we did all we could to ensure that they leave Sunrise while they have all essential competencies that can enable them to proceed with the secondary education. Dear guests of honor, I once wish to thank you again for your presence. Honestly, we understand you have been so busy with a lot of duties, but when we asked you to come and join us, you opted to be with us. This is so significant before us and before the nation because you have valued the efforts that the education sector is doing to ensure that illiteracy remains a dream in our country. You are warmly welcome. Dear guests of honor and all invited guests, your presence is an indicator of the continued material and moral support that you have been devoting to us and to the community in general. It also instills in our graduates a permanent memory on how much they are loved and recognized for laying down an academic foundation for a duration of 7 years. Thus, to be honest, we are so grateful to be with you. Karibu sana. We are also blessed to be with Madam Hadija Cheka. Mama, we know you are so busy, but you opted to accompany our guest of honor. Karibu sana. Dear guest of honor, I'm so happy today and I don't want to talk more. Nakushukuru sana, karibuni sana. Ndugu wazazi, tunawashukuru kwa kufika kwenu. Hii siku ni ya kwenu. Watoto hawa mlituamini, tumewalea kwa muda wa miaka 7 na leo tunafuraha kwamba wamemaliza wakiwa na maarifa ya kutosha. Tunawashukuru sana. Karibuni tusherehekee pamoja. Mwenyezi Mungu atubariki. Nawashukuru. Asante.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is a school head teacher. Thank you very much. At this point in time, may I now invite the committee members who prepared this occasion. Committee members under the chairperson, Mr. Makasi.
Thank you. Dear guests of honor, the school director, the high table, my beloved parents, my beloved children, how are you? For sure you are shining. I'm so grateful to get this chance to introduce the committee which worked hand in hand to make sure this day is colorful as you can see it. Everyone will take time to introduce him or herself. Yes, we are human beings. We have done a lot, but we cannot fulfill it all. Just in case of anything that we have done that which did not meet the standards, bear with us. On behalf of my colleagues, we would like to apologize, and we shall take it as the challenge. We are going to do some rectifications for the betterment of our coming events. I'm Mr. Godson Makame, the chairperson of the committee. Thank you. Karibuni sana.
I'm Mr. M. Ruminja.
I am Mr. Dennis.
Madam Celestina, a secretary of committee.
Madam Elizabeth, member of the committee.
Sharecho, member of committee.
Madam Ronalda, member of committee.
Madam Kurtum, member of committee.
Madam Ella, member of committee.
Makofi kwao tafadhali.
Thank you so much.
Applause.
Thank you very much. Now, the guest of honor, may you allow me to may you please give us thanks now.
Wanakamati kwa kazi kubwa mliofanya. Na sasa basi DJ utawatoa kwa wimbo mzuri kabisa ili wapishe shughuli nyingine ziendelee. Asanteni sana.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes. Okay.
Asante DJ. Tunapoendelea tafadhali wapiga picha tafadhali tuangalie namna ambavyo hatutawazuia wengine, maana ukishakaa namna ambavyo matukio yanaanza wazazi wanatamani waone, mkiwazuia kelele zinakuwa nyingi. Sitamani leo kelele ziwe nyingi, kwa hiyo wapiga picha naomba mjipange namna ambavyo hamtawazuia watu wengine kuona vizuri. Asanteni sana.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. As my fellow MCs say, let us make the occasion very, very fruitful. At this point in time, guest of honor, allow me to invite the grade 7. They have their speech. They want to say bye to all of us here. So they have a speech. Allow me to invite them here. Guest of honors.
Merci beaucoup. L'invité honneur, maintenant c'est pour la chance de la classe de 7e. Il a les choses pour donner maintenant. Merci.
Basi kinachofuata darasa la 7 wanakwenda kutupa risala yao. Wakati huo naomba niwakumbusha kwamba Tumaini TV wako online kwenye YouTube. Wefungua Tumaini online katika YouTube, basi utaweza kufuatilia matukio yote, na hata walioko nyumbani waambie kama wameshindwa kufika mahali hapa, basi wafuatilie kupitia Tumaini TV. Karibu.
Dear guest of honor, our school managing director, Mr. Farmat Shirima, school head teacher, Mr. Onesco Vitalis, teachers, parents, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning to you all. In front of you are the 2023 Sunrise graduates who have completed their primary school course and very much prepared for the secondary school course. We exceptionally thank our living God for this golden opportunity He has given each one of us to be in this exceptional and blessed school. We have come a long way under our beloved teachers' guidance and care since we joined it till this time we are almost leaving. Dear guest of honor, it is quite true that we have joined this school almost our minds blank, but now we are about to leave with lots of ideas and wealth of knowledge, which will catapult us to greater heights and also act as a catalyst to our future development in general. To some of us, 1 + 1 was a vocabulary. Now we are solving hard and tricky equations. From babies who kept on being soothed to people who can stand courageously to tell and differentiate between good and bad. We entirely thank our beloved teachers who have been toiling and moiling patiently molded us to be worthwhile and entrusted graduates. They never gave up in times of ups and downs, but always kept on cheering us and whispering for a trophy to be won. We have nothing equitably valued to give for what they did to us. Such we can reward them, but honestly and earnestly we pray that God will meet their needs in abundance. Learning hasn't been an easy thing. The discipline you instill in us have and will push us forth to greater endeavors. Dear guests of honor, it is our profound hope that we are going to be a remedy to the great professional needs our country has. We inspire and aspire to be true and real doctors, engineers, and directors of tomorrow, just to mention but a few. It goes down our nerves that such can only be achieved through hard work and determination. Dear our school director, we are very grateful for giving us this golden and rare chance to shape our tomorrow in your institution. We are full of gratitude for your plan to have us attend by competent, self-motivated and hard-working teachers. We assure your entire staff that their efforts are not in vain and promise to be good ambassadors of this institution wherever we shall be. Sunrise Auxiliary Staff, you made our stay here comfortable and endurable. Cooks, cleaners, guards, secretaries, accountants, and drivers make up the list, and to teachers as they have a well of wealth ready to impart on you. Strive to excel in every positive activity, and above all, put God first, as He will crown your life with success. Again, thank you all and be blessed.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is grade 7 speech. Thank you very much. You may go home. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Hey, come here. Come.
Hiyo ilikuwa ni risala ya wanafunzi wa darasa la 7. Sasa watakwenda kumkabidhi mgeni rasmi risala hiyo. Kwa heshima kabisa. Makofi kwao wanapokwenda kukabidhi risala hiyo kwa mgeni rasmi. Asante sana, wanapeana mikono na mgeni rasmi. Wakati huo French song.
Yes, French song, get prepared as I ask them guests of honor to allow me to recognize the representative of DEO, Mheshimiwa Mkumbo. Can you wave so that we should see you? Yes, there he is. Thank you. Thank you. Now we proceed with French song.
Wakati huo sasa tunakwenda kupata wimbo wa Kifaransa. Wakati huo science presentations wajiandae. Grade 7. Are you there? Are you happy? Wow. You're welcome. Enjoy your day.
Sali, sali, c'è mon bébé. Septième bébé, les élèves bébé. Tout le monde bienvenue dans la fête. Septième bébé, les élèves bébé. Tout le monde bienvenue dans la fête. Sali.
Yes, that is French song. Grade 4, 3, 4. very much. Thank you.
Asante.
The meaning of the song is, today is a celebration for grade 7. Everybody knows, the parents know. Grade 7s have finished 7 years of studying at Sunrise, and we are trying to remind them that education is light, education is the key. At school we get education, and that education is everything. And also that they are going home, they should try to help their parents, so that, because cooperation is everything, and if they do so, it will make them happy all the time of their life. Goodbye, grade 7s, we will see each other.
Clap hands for them, grade 7s. They are wishing you the best, please. Very good, very good.
Yeah.
Guest of honor, allow me now to invite presentation science project. Science project.
Basi kwa wakati huu tutawakaribisha wale wa project ya science kutoka darasa la 7. Sunrise tunawaandaa watoto wetu vizuri kabisa. Tumesikia, tumewaona Wafaransa, sasa tutawaona wana science ambao wameiva. Watatuambia wanakwenda kufanya nini. Karibu.
Dear guest of honor, our school director, head teacher, parents, and my fellow pupils, good morning. My name is TUMAINI. Me and my fellow scientists have come to present the concept relating to traffic lights. We see traffic lights in every city these days. They are clearly a very critical part in the traffic system. Now, my fellow scientists from Sunrise Primary and Nursery School have come to talk about the concept of traffic lights, the components used in making traffic lights, the functions of each component used in the traffic lights, the colors found in the traffic light, the meaning of each color in the traffic lights, the type of electric circuit used in the traffic lights, the importance of observing the traffic lights and other road safety signs, and finally, the effects of ignoring traffic lights and other road safety signs. Welcome, my fellow scientists. Good morning. My name is Calvin Elliott Bamene. I am here to provide an introduction concerning traffic lights. First of all, we should know the meaning of traffic lights. Traffic light refers to a set of automatically operated colored lights. These traffic lights control the traffic by signaling when vehicles have to stop or go, as well as controlling the movement of pedestrians. We should also know that the traffic light has other names. For instance, traffic signals, traffic lamps, traffic semaphores, even signal lights or stoplights, which are situated at the junction of roads. A junction is a place whereby various roads meet, as shown in this diagram. This is the junction of all the roads. We should also know, if we have diversion in the road, diversion is a place whereby you have to change from one corner of the road to another. For example, this diversion from the left-hand side to the right-hand side. If we have these diversions in the road, there must be traffic light signals. These signals were firstly introduced in 1722, in which 3 traffic police officers did this work manually. So in the past, these traffic light signals were replaced by traffic police officers, in which they had 3 flags, red, green, and yellow, to control the movement of vehicles and pedestrians. We should also know that when time passed, later on, these traffic light signals started to be used in railways, in which this played a vital role to route traffic. Furthermore, as time passed on, the traffic police officers started to be replaced with actual traffic light signals which we use today. Thank you.
Good morning, my name is Adara Ruben. I'm going to explain the colors found in a traffic light and the meaning of each color. First, we should know that there are 3 main colors, which are red, green, and yellow or amber. The meaning of each color. Red means to stop. This prohibits or restricts a certain action. Example, movement of pedestrians and cars or vehicles. Green means that the vehicles are allowed to go ahead. Yellow or amber means to wait or to get ready to start moving. Thank you.
Good morning, my name is Junior Confirmation Mugisha. Today I'm going to be talking about the components and their functions in the traffic light system. The first component is called a light bulb, or you can just call it light emitting diodes, or LEDs for short. The function of these light bulbs is to glow to show direction, or to direct the pedestrians and the drivers on whether to go, stop, or wait. The second component is the resistor. The resistor is this blue part. This blue part helps to impede or to decline the amount of electricity going to the light bulbs, or you can just say to prevent the light bulb from burning out. The third component is this part. This part is called the microcontroller. The microcontroller acts as the brain of the traffic light system. It also gives the instructions on how to coordinate the traffic light system. The fourth component is the wires. The wires connect all of the traffic light systems. The fifth component is the power supply. The power supply helps to produce electricity to the light bulbs. The sixth and the last component is the switch. The switch helps to turn on or off the circuit. Thank you.
Good morning. My name is Rodney Walter, and I'm going to explain how our project works. The microcontroller is used to control the light of the LEDs, whereby there are green, yellow, and red LEDs. Also, the microcontroller is used to control the interval of traffic lights. And also, there are 3 groups of traffic lights. The first 2 groups are used to coordinate the movement of vehicles, while the third group is used to coordinate the movement of pedestrians at the zebra crossing. As we say, the first 2 groups which coordinate the movement of vehicles have red, green, and yellow LEDs, while the third group which coordinate the movement of pedestrians have green and red LEDs only. Thank you.
Good
morning. My name is Mahafali. When the light on one side is green, it allows the cars on that side to move forward. And when that side is green, the other one will be red to restrict the cars on that side to avoid collision with the cars on the other side, which are allowed to pass. And the green light will, on the pedestrian side, will allow them to cross, unless maybe the cars want to diverge to go to the other side. In that case, the red light will turn on to allow the passing of the cars to diverge. Thank you.
Good morning, my name is Nadia Nirabu. Today I'm here to say about the type of electric circuit used in a traffic lights. Firstly, there are two types of electric circuits, which are series circuits and a parallel circuit. A parallel circuit is a circuit with multiple paths which allow electric current to flow, while a series circuit is a circuit which shares the same path. In traffic lights, the type of electric circuit used is a parallel circuit. There are many reasons why we prefer to use parallel circuits, one of them being it is flexible. It can reduce the resistance, which can allow the charge to only increase. Thank you.
My name is Abigail Noriko Meshak. As my friend said, the advantages of using parallel circuit compared to series circuit is flexibility. Another reason on why we prefer parallel circuit compared to series circuit is because it's bright. Why do we say it's bright? Because in a parallel combination, each signal gets the full voltage, which also means an equal voltage or same voltage. Another reason on why we prefer parallel circuit compared to series circuit, because it's safe. Why do we say it's safe? Because if one traffic signal is on, off, damaged or affected, the others are not affected. Another reason on why we prefer parallel circuit compared to series circuit, because it's efficient. Why do you say it's efficient? Because in a parallel circuit, it divides the current through the appliances. Each appliance gets the proper current depending on the number of resistance found in the circuit. Last but not least, we say it's customized. Why do we say it's customized? Because in the parallel combination, it's very easy to connect or disconnect a new appliance without affecting the working of other appliances. Thank you.
Good morning, my name is Divina Radius. I'm here to talk about the importance of observing traffic lights and other road safety signs. First of all, it helps to reduce accidents and injuries. Also helps to manage traffic flow.
Good morning, my name is Nathan Emmanuel Shirima. I will continue the importance of observing traffic lights and other road safety signs. The third importance is it helps to direct to where you are going, meaning by that there are traffic lights specially designed to display an image of colored area, the turn of those obstacles so that the drivers may either go ahead of them or turn around and go back. Last but not least, the fifth importance is they help to protect cyclists and pedestrians. There is a special sign in order to protect pedestrians. There is a zebra crossing. It helps the pedestrians to walk across the road without being hit by any cars in order for them to stay safe. Thank you.
Good morning, my name is Austin Emil Okiko and I'm going to say the effects of ignoring traffic lights and other road safety signs. Firstly, it leads to road accidents. When people ignore traffic lights and other road safety signs, he or she can easily strike and injure a pedestrian who is lawfully crossing the intersection or walking near a roadway. And when that happens, it can lead to either, number 1, severe injuries, number 2, death, number 3, destruction of properties such as roads, railways, cars, motorcycles, buses, and others. Second effect leads to traffic jam. When people ignore traffic lights, Many cars will want to cross the road at the same time, and when that happens, it can lead to something called a traffic jam. When that happens, it leads to loss of valuable man-hour. What do I mean by saying that? I mean, example, when a person is in a certain vehicle, let's say trying to go to school, work, or a job interview, or to rush a patient to the hospital, he or she is going to waste his or her time in traffic, and when that happens, it may lead either to, number one, being late to school, work, or job interview, number two, maybe the patient might die. Thank you.
Good morning once again. I have come here to conclude by saying that every citizen must follow the traffic lights as a responsible citizen. Each and every one of us must follow the rules of each traffic light, and to keep in mind that it is the only way to keep traffic coordinated and safe for both drivers and pedestrians. Thank you. So remember, if you don't have a traffic sense, you will find yourself in an ambulance. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That is science project. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Now, guest of honor. This time again, we have a poem. We have a poem. They want to wish their sisters and brothers a very nice holiday. Poem. We have a poem.
Yes. Ndugu mgeni rasmi, ndao tunaenda kusikiza shairi kutoka kwa watoto wa darasa la 4, la 5 na la 6. Kwa hiyo tuwe makini kusikiliza. Asante.
simple favor, since we'll be apart, to keep a loving
is a poem. Thank you. Clappers for them. Grade 7. Clappers for them. Very good, very good. Thank you. DJ, allow them to go. Yes, allow them to go, DJ. Thank you, thank you. At this waiting time, may I invite social studies presentation. You need to be very fast, we don't have time. Social studies.
Kwa sasa tunaenda kuangalia watoto waliotuandaa mambo kwenye maarifa ya jamii. Kwa hiyo
parents, teachers, and our fellow pupils. In front of you, we are grade 6 pupils. We are here to represent a project known as
Solar System. Have you ever looked up in the sky and wondered what is there? Higher than the birds, past the clouds, and further than the moon. Seeing objects spinning in outer space. And that's what we call it? Solar System. We call it solar system because everything is centered around the sun. Everything is centered around the sun. And solar means something to do with the sun. Thank you.
High table. The sun. The sun is the star just like other stars you can see in the night sky. Just many times closer to us and still very far from the earth. Almost 93 million miles away. That's why it's very small, even though it's the biggest object in the solar system. Thank you.
Dear guest of honor, the sun is so big, it's 100 times wider than the earth. You can fix more than 1 million earths to it. Thank you.
More than that, the sun holds the whole solar system together. Hey, did you know that the sun holds the whole solar system together? Its massive gravity is the one that keeps the Earth and other planets revolving around it.
Also, the sun is one of the supporters of life. Without sun, there will be no heat, no light, plants will not grow, water would freeze, and nothing will survive.
Dear guest of honor, the sun gives us heat and light because it is always burning.
It is a giant ball gas,
mostly of hydrogen and helium. It is millions and millions of degrees at its center. Let's leave the sun and let's quickly run to planets.
The high table. Before we quickly run to planets, let's first see the system itself. So, solar system is the arrangement of planets and other heavenly bodies revolving around the sun. As you can see,
The sun is the largest object found in the solar system, but it being big doesn't make it a planet as every other planet in the solar system. The sun hosts all objects around it. The sun is the biggest object. In planets, we have two parts. We have the first four, that are Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars. And these first four are called inner planets. And we have Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune. And these last four are called the outer planets. We have only 8 planets, but we once had the 9th planet called Pluto because revolve around the sun just like planets, just like Sarah.
Days revolve around the sun. It has Mercury because temperature.
And brightest planet in our whole solar system. It being the second planet from the sun doesn't mean it's not hot. It is still the hottest planet. It's called the morning star because before the sun rises, you can use a telescope from Earth to see Venus. And it is called the evening star. Before the sun, when the sun sets, you can also use the telescope to see Venus. Hey, did you know that every day in Venus is a cloudy day? And the clouds there are yellow. It is called, they almost have similar size. From west to
Earth. Earth is the third planet in the solar system. Earth has only one moon, which are revolution and rotation. Revolution gives us season of the year, while rotation gives us day and night. Thank you.
Mars. It is called the reddish planet because of its color. Hey, I have a question for you. Is there life in Mars? No. The answer is no. There is no life in Mars. Mars has mountains and valleys, and it has 2 moons, Phobos and Deimos, and they're very small.
The head teacher, Jupiter. Jupiter is the 5th planet in the solar system. Jupiter is the biggest planet found in the solar system. Jupiter has at least 63 moons, and we say at least because while you are still there, astronomers are out there discovering more. Jupiter is even bigger than Earth, but it being big doesn't make it a living planet. Only Earth is the living planet. And Jupiter is the biggest and largest gas planet found in the solar system. Thank you.
Saturn. This is the 6th planet in the whole solar system. It has 62 moons. Hey, did you know that Saturn has a beautiful ring? And its ring is made out of ice and dust. Thank you.
High table. Uranus. This is the 7th planet from the sun. You can use a telescope to see it because it is very hard to see Uranus from Earth. Astronomer William Herschel discovered Uranus in 1781. It is mostly made up of gas and liquid. Thank you.
Dear guest of honor, Neptune. It is the coldest and the farthest planet from the sun. It has got 13 moons, but astronomers believe there might be other moons. Wind blows over 1,000 miles per hour in Neptune. Thank you.
Members of the high table, let's talk about the heavenly bodies. We have heavenly bodies like asteroids, meteors, and comets. For example, asteroids. Between the orbit of Mars and Jupiter, there are asteroids in between. Dear guest of honor, this was our project on the project known as Solar system. As you can see, everything in the solar system is settled. The sun is the biggest object, and it is the only object that is big. It is even bigger than Jupiter. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is social studies project. DJ, very good. Clap hands for them. Clap hands for them, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Asante sana. Kila mmoja ameweza kueleza pale kwa
Thank you. Guest of honor, we bring up our pupils here, physically, spiritually, and academically. Now, academic activities are these ones you are seeing here, you are watching them. It's only that would have presented Gonjera.
Wanangojera tunaingia, sikilizeni vinanda. Wanangojera tunaingia, sikilizeni vinanda. Vinanda, 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 sikilizeni vinanda. Vinanda, 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 sikilizeni vinanda. Wanangojera tunaingia, sikilizeni vinanda. Wanangojera tunaingia, sikilizeni vinanda. Vinanda, 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 sikilizeni vinanda. Vinanda, 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 sikilizeni vinanda. Ongojera.
Gonjera Kiswahili.
Ongojera. Ongojera.
zaidi tafadhali.
Tusonge mbele. Sio mwisho. Ifungeni. Ndio mwanzo wake. Sasa darasa la 7, tamati tumefikia. Akili zetu si haba, tumepata ya dunia. Tumekamilisha 7, jamii kutumikia. Tunashukuru Mungu. Salaam. Tunaondoka mwendo.
Yes. Bunge. Sunrise Bunge.
Wakati watu wa Kiswahili wanaondoka, basi tutaona performance ya Bunge. Sunrise Bunge. Niliwaambia Sunrise hapa mambo yote. Tumeona watu wa Kiswahili, lugha adhimu. Tumesikia misamiati mingine hatujawahi kuisikia. Walimu wa lugha nao wanafanya kazi kubwa kabisa. Sasa tuone na masuala ya bungeni. Tuko kwenye siasa sasa. Tunawaandaa pia wanasiasa. Maana nani ajuaye tutapata rais kutoka kwa watoto hawa.
Yes, this is Sunrise Bunge. We are going to hear something from them. This is Sunrise Bunge.
Na hili ni bunge la Sunrise. Wamejiandaa kupatia mambo kwa, naomba tuwasikize kwa makini tuweze kupata ujumbe. Karibuni.
Yes, this is Sunrise Bunge. They are now ready. We are starting now.
Good morning, everybody. Dear guests of honor, members of high table, teachers, parents and guardians, and my fellow pupils, welcome to hear from the Sunrise Bunge. Thank you.
the Ministry of Natural Resources and Tourism. The first question will be asked by Honorable Charlotte. The second question will be asked by Honorable Audrey. The third question will be asked by First question, Honorable Charlotte, welcome.
Thank you, Speaker, and my fellow parliamentarians for giving me this opportunity to ask the first question. My question will directly based to the tourism sector. My question is, the United Republic of Tanzania is a country blessed with so many attractive areas such as water bodies, forests, and national parks. Not only that, the United Republic of Tanzania has the highest mountain known as Mount Kilimanjaro. I wanted to know, what will the government do to make sure these tourist sites are known worldwide?
Minister, may you please reply?
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, and my fellow parliamentarians for giving me the chance to answer my first question. Honorable Charlotte, the government understands the importance of attractive areas that promote tourist attractions in such a way that Tanzania has created a film known as the Royal Tour, which was acted out by our President, Dr. Samia Suluhu Hassan. This film exposes all tourist attractions in Tanzania. Currently, she recorded a film known as Karibu Kijiji cha Milele at Arusha, Tanzania, with a famous actor from China known as Jindam. This also exposes all tourist attractions in Tanzania and China and all over the world. We really appreciate our President's efforts in tourist attractions. Thank you very much.
The second question will be asked by Honorable Audrey. Welcome.
Thank you, Speaker, and my fellow members of Parliament for giving me this opportunity. My question is directly based on the sector of tourism and natural resources. My question is, Tanzania is a country blessed with many natural resources, and most of Tanzanians are still poor. And my question is, when will the government find the solution for this problem? Thank you.
Minister, please answer.
Thank you once again, Honorable Speaker, for giving me this opportunity to answer my second question. Honorable Audrey, it is true that Tanzania is a blessed land because it has a lot of natural resources that may bring about development to our country. But most of the resources have not been utilized due to the low level of technology in Tanzania. Not only that, but also the government has decided to improve our educational system in order to educate our people to exploit our resources with accuracy. Thank you. But lastly, the government has seen corrupt practices done by government officials. For I am telling you, if you see anyone doing such practices, do not hesitate to go to PCCD, which is Prevention and Combating of Corruption Bureau, by dialing the number 113. This number is free of charge, and I am telling you, if you see anyone doing such practices, this will provide severe punishment, and this will be an example to others. Thank you very much.
The third question will be asked by Honorable Elvin.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, and my fellow parliamentarians for giving me this opportunity to ask the question. Tanzania is blessed with a lot of natural sources of energy, but most citizens use sources of energy which are not environmental friendly. How is the government dealing with the situation whereby citizens cannot afford sources of energy which are environmental friendly? Thank you.
Minister, please answer.
Thank you very much.
United Republic of Tanzania, Her Excellency Dr. Samia Suluhu Hassan has approved a budget of 10 billion for employing more than 15,000 professionals in all parts of the country. Thank you.
The fourth question will be asked by Honorable Candela.
Thank you, Speaker, and my fellow parliamentarians. I'd like to ask a question to the Minister of Health. My question is, many health centers are far away from residential areas, especially in rural areas, and that may lead to many problems. Example, pregnant women delivering on their way to the hospital or delivering at home, and that may even cause death. Also in our country, there is high cost of medical care. Many people can't afford medical treatment because of poverty. What will the government do to solve these problems? Thank you.
Minister, please answer.
Thank you, Candela. The government against prevention.
So we're very satisfied. Now, to continue with the Ministry of Education. The first question will be asked by Honorable Michelle. The second question will be asked by Honorable Ziguna. The fourth question will be asked by Honorable Emmanuel. First question, Honorable Michelle. Welcome.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, and my fellow parliamentarians for giving me this opportunity to ask the first question, which is directly based on the Education Center. Before I go on, I would like to thank the government for providing free education, and now every pupil is enjoying the right to education. But nowadays, pupils fail to comply with their studies or fail exams because most of them face child abuse, such as sexual harassment, severe punishment, torture, and harsh words. Due to this challenge, many pupils run away from their homes, others don't attend schools regularly, and most of them end up getting physical and mental disabilities. So I wanted to know, how are we going to help our children study and understand what they are taught well, and also show them that home and school is a better place for them? Thank you.
Minister, may you please answer?
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, for allowing me to answer the question asked by Honorable Michelle. Honorable Michelle, children are at a risk of being abused. The government understands that fact. That's why schools were instructed to have a guidance and counseling unit to enable pupils to freely express their problems and get assistance. Not only that, but also the government is conducting regular seminars to the teachers on the importance of creating conducive environments for the pupils to learn without problems. I promise you that all severe punishment will be abolished at all schools. Thank you.
The second question will be asked by Honorable Ziguna.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, and my fellow parliamentarians for giving me this opportunity to ask the second question to the Ministry of Education, Science and Technology. We heard that in the primary educational level, ending grade 6 and not grade 7 again. I would like to know, how will we create competent pupils by reducing the content to be covered in grade 7?
Minister, may you please reply?
Thank you once again, Your Honor, for allowing me to answer the question asked by Honorable Sujuna. Honorable Sujuna, first, the government has not declared that primary education will end at standard 6, but we are still in the process of reviewing the Tanzania Education and Training Policy of 2014 to see if we can replace the content learned in grade 7 in lower classes like grade 5 and 6, because most of the content learned in grade
7 can be covered in Form 1. Not only that, but also the government wants our children to have enough time to save the country as they'll finish studying at a young age. Thank you.
The third question will be asked by Honorable Soran.
Thank you, Speaker, and my fellow parliamentarians for giving me this opportunity to ask a question. And my question is, in some areas the schools are very far, which makes the pupils to walk for a long distance before arriving at school. On their way, they may encounter a lot of risks, such as being kidnapped and being raped. And some pupils might be tempted to involve themselves in risky behavior, such as smoking, stealing, and drinking alcohol. I am so eager to know, how will the government handle this situation? Thank you.
Minister, may you please respond?
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, for giving me the chance to answer my third question. Honorable Soren, safety of the children is very important. The government realized the problems which children may face by walking a long distance from home to school and school to home, in such a way that in the budget of 2023-2024, the government is planning to improve our education. We have started by building dormitories especially for girls, and this will continue in order to avoid risks to our children. Thank you.
The last question will be asked.
Thank you, Speaker, and my fellow parliamentarians for giving me this chance to ask a question to the Minister of Education. First of all, I would like to thank the government for building new schools and buildings. For example, last year, more than 12,000 classes were built and many pupils got the chance to study under the roof. But still, many Tanzanian schools lack school facilities like classrooms, desks, and tables. Not only facilities, but also teachers in some subjects, especially science. I would like to know how the government addressed this issue. Thank you.
Minister, please answer.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, for giving me the chance to answer my last question. Honorable Emmanuel, the government of the 6 states under our beloved President, Honorable Dr. Samia Suluhu Hassan, has continued to make major improvements in the education sector. For instance, last year, through the implementation of the development plan for the national welfare and the fight against COVID-19, we have succeeded in reducing crowding of students by adding 12,000 classes in secondary schools. On top of that, about 70...
Clap hands for them. Wonderful. Thank you very much. They have something again. Okay.
Thank you, guest of honor. Fellow pupils, this was grade 5 and 6. Sunrise Bonde. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. These are our politicians. They have done well. Thank you very much. DJ, allow them to go.
Asante sana, asante sana. Ilikuwa ni bunge la Sunrise, wamejitahidi kutupa mambo mzuri, kwa hiyo kila kitu kimeenda vizuri. Asante sana.
Now, guests of honor, allow me to invite traditional dance led by Madam Nema. Grade 3, traditional dance.
Ndugu mgeni rasmi, sasa hivi ni watoto wa darasa la 3 wanakuja kutuimbia wimbo wa asili. Kwa hiyo tunaomba tuteke masikio tuwasikize vizuri. Karibuni sana.
These are grade 3.
Come in now. Our grade 3A ready to present our traditional dance called Segere.
Wow, that is traditional dance. Yes, that is traditional dance prepared by Madam Nema, grade 3A. Guest of honor, at this time, allow me to invite a project from Mr. Sam, mathematics.
Muda huu ni wakati wa wale watu wa mahesabu. Tunaomba tuwasikilize tuone walichotuandalia. Karibuni sana.
Dear guests of honor, parents, teachers, pupils, and my fellow graduates, good morning. My name is Barken Rulindi from grade 7B, and today, me and my fellow mathematicians would like to share with you a concept concerning three-dimensional figures. Now, you might ask yourself, what is a three-dimensional figure? A three-dimensional figure is any shape, figure, or object that has three dimensions, which are the length, width, and the height, and that figure has more than one face. 3D figures have their attributes, which are the face of the 3D figure, the edge of the 3D figure, and the vertex of the 3D figure. When we are talking about the face of the three-dimensional figure, we are talking about any flat or curved surface of that three-dimensional figure. And when we are talking about the edge of the three-dimensional figure, we are talking about the line that shows where the two faces of the three-dimensional figure meet. And when we are talking about the vertex of the three-dimensional figure, we are talking about the point where the line segments of the three-dimensional figure meet. So today, me and my fellow mathematicians are going to talk about various types of three-dimensional figures. So I'll give the mic to my fellow graduate to clarify on such figures. Thank you.
Good morning once again. My name is Calvin Mambene and I'm here to explain about a three-dimensional figure so-called a cube. First of all, let us ask ourselves, what is a cube? A cube is a three-dimensional figure which has exactly 6 faces, which all of them are squares and all of them are equal. In addition to that, a cube also has 8 vertices and 12 edges or sides. We should also know that a cube is very important in our lives for various reasons. A cube is a figure which has mainly 2 measurements, which are volume and surface area. Let me start today by letting you know how to find the surface area of a cube. When we say surface area, it is the sum of all the areas of all the faces that are visible in any three-dimensional figure. When we're talking, as I said, surface area involves the sum of every figure which is located inside a three-dimensional figure. As I stated previously, this three-dimensional figure, so-called a cube, has 6 squares, and all of them are equal. A square, most of us know that the formula of finding the area of a square is side times side. Let us also remember that a cube has 6 sides. In order for us to find the surface area of the entire cube, we must multiply it by 6 to get the total area of the entire cube. We should also recall that the units of this, when we're calculating the surface area of any figure, must be represented in square units. Let us ask ourselves, what if one side of this cube is open? If one side is open, that means there is one side
which is not complete in this cube. Rather than multiplying it by 6, we'll multiply it by 5. Now let us go to the second measurement that we call volume. First of all, we should know the volume of any three-dimensional figure is its base area multiplied by its height. As I said, the cube, all the sides are squares. That means even the bottom part, as you can see today, is also a square. And as I said earlier, the formula of finding the area of a square is side times side. That means volume is equal to side times height. But you should also recall, all the sides of this square are equal. That means the height is just the same as all the other sides. That means the volume of this cube is side times side times side, as the height is similar to all those sides. In simpler form, you can say that the volume of a cube is side cubic. Also remember that when we're representing the units of finding any volume of any three-dimensional figure, they must be in cubic units or in the metric units of volume. Thank you.
Umeme muenda. Sio umeme muenda. Sawa hivi. Wewe umeenda, wewe ongea tu sawa. Umeme. Wanacho wanafanya. Bora huko huko. Hapana. Lazima tutumie beti. Alikuwa tumeje leo. Sisi connection ndio waje. Walikuwa tumejeleka. Rudi labda wanataka kuplug tena kama tutaenda ule ulikuwepo taratibu.
Good morning, my name is Ramadan Kasim. Now I'm going to talk more about another three-dimensional figure which is called a cuboid. That is also called a rectangular prism. First of all, I'm going to give the meaning of a cuboid or a rectangular prism. A cuboid or a rectangular prism, it is a type of three-dimensional figure which is made up of 8 vertices, 12 edges, and 6 rectangular faces which are in 3 pairs. When I say 3 pairs, it means that they resemble each other, whereby the top face is the same as the bottom face, and the front face is the same as the back face, and the left face is the same as the right face. Now let's learn on how to find the volume of a rectangular prism. In order to find the volume of a rectangular prism, the figure that is multiplied by height times 2 represents the left and right face. Of a cuboid or rectangular prism. Thus, when you combine the area of the top and bottom face plus the area of the front and back face plus the area of the left and right face, it will form the total surface area of the whole cuboid or rectangular prism. And your answer should be presented in square unit. Thank you.
Good morning once again. My name is Austin and I am going to represent a three-dimensional figure called a cylinder, also known as a circular prism. A cylinder or a circular prism is another type of a 3D figure which has two faces, the top and the bottom face. Now, I am going to determine measurements, the two main measurements of this 3D figure, which are volume and surface area respectively. Now, let me start with volume. As my colleagues have said, the formula for finding the volume of any 3D figure is base area multiplied by its height. Thereby, the base of this figure is a circle, and the formula for finding the area of a circle is pi r squared. While the height of this 3D figure is this distance, so it does not change. So, in conclusion, we can say that the formula for finding the volume of a cylinder is pi r squared height. Note to self that when we are calculating the volume of any figure, we should represent our answer in cubic units, and that is a must. So, thank you for being with me for the volume. Now let's go to the surface area. The surface area of this figure. In the surface area, we have three categories. The first category is closed on both sides. The second category is open or closed on one side. The third category is open on both sides. Each category and the bottom surface, all is closed. So, the formula for finding the surface area of a cylinder which is closed on both sides is 2 pi r square plus 2 pi r height. What do you mean by saying this? Let's start with 2 pi r square. First, let's start with 2. 2 because we have two circles, the top and bottom circle. So the formula for finding the area of one circle is pi r square. But because we have two circles, we multiply the end result by 2. Now let's go to the 2-para height. 2-para height, this is for the curved surface, this distance. And when we are finding the surface area of a cylinder in each category, every category, the curved surface does not change, it remains the same. So we're done with the formula for finding the surface area of a cylinder which is closed on both sides. Now let's go to the second category, which is open or closed on one side. What do we mean by saying open or the formula for finding the area of one circle? Why not 2? Because in this circumstance, one surface is open, and when one surface is open, we do not include that surface. We only include the closed surface. That means that the formula for finding the area of a circle which is closed is pi r square. The 2-para height, as I said before, is for the curved surface, and as I said, it does not change throughout the categories. Now let's go to category number 3. Category number 3 says open on both sides. What do we mean by saying that? We mean that the top surface and the bottom surface, all of it is open. So the formula for finding the surface area of a cylinder which is open on both sides is 2-pi-r height. Why do we mean by saying that? Why not 2-pi-r square or pi-r square? Because as I said before, when we are dealing with surface area, we do not include the open distance. We only include the closed distance. But in our circumstance here, the top and the bottom surface, all of it is open. So we do not include. So we can conclude by saying that the formula for finding the surface area of a cylinder which is open on both sides is 2-pi-r height. Thank you. Note to self. When we are calculating the surface area of a 3D figure or the area of any figure, we must conclude our answer by square unit or unit square. Let's say centimeter square or meter square. Thank you.
Sasa mwambie jamaa connect basi.
My name is Mahafali, and I'm here to talk about a triangular prism. Now, a triangular prism is a 3-dimensional polygon with 5 sides containing 2 triangles and 3 rectangles which are lying on the 3 sides of the triangle. Whereas this figure, it has 6 vertex, 3 on top and 3 on the bottom. And it also has 9 edges, as you can see, which connect the lines between. Now, there are 2 different measurements of a triangular prism as a 3-dimensional figure, but I will only explain about one, which is the surface area. Now, in order to get the surface area of any 3-dimensional figure, you need to find the sum of its different surfaces. For this 3-dimensional figure, it has 2 triangles and 3 rectangles. So now I will explain the formula starting with the 2 triangles. For the 2 triangles, the surface area, to get the area of the 2 triangles, you need to use the formula of base multiplied by the height. As the formula of getting the area of one triangle is a half base times height. As you can see, a half of the base multiplied by the height. But since there are 2 triangles, you multiply by 2, so to cancel out. This will cover the two triangles. Now on to the three rectangles. You need to add the rectangles. For the first rectangle, you need to do length multiplied by the first width, as there are three different widths, which are the three different lengths from the triangle. As you can see, the width and the length, the width and the length, and the width and the length. Therefore, the width of the first one, you multiply.
Good afternoon. My name is Salaam, and I am here to conclude on the topic of three-dimensional figures. Three-dimensional figures are not just figures. They are objects which we use in our daily lives. For example, cubes and cuboids we use as a packaging materials for different things like books and various stationaries. And we go to triangular prisms. Triangular prisms are used by engineers to design the rooftops of different buildings. And lastly, we come to a cylinder. Cylinders are used to hold different drinks, for example, soda, juice, and water, but also are used by plumbers to make water systems of different buildings. So to wind up, I would like to say thank you for letting us present this project, and this project was prepared by Jahal Nasser Said,
Maraken Rulin,
Ramadan Kasim Dao, Austin Emil Lukiko,
Emmanuel Paul Nye,
Calvin Eli Monded.
Asante sana watu wa hesabu. Hakika ametuelezea vizuri na kila kitu kimeenda vizuri. Asanteni sana.
Yes, thank you very much. Guest of honor, at this time now, may I welcome the modern dance. Modern dance led by Madam Nuru and Madam Adeline. Modern dance, you're welcome. Scout members, you are needed there by your master. Scout members, you are needed there.
Darasa la 6 wanakuja kwa nyimbo za kisasa, kwa hiyo tuwasikize kwa makini.
online. If they worry me and they give me consign. Yeah, I've been ringing on your spelling. Wait, ask somebody know if it's better. Yeah, I'm okay, we got to party tonight. Let it just stay for mine. Yeah, me and you do like that. Now it's my guy. No try, say my guy. No one's mine, so I do try. So I just still give you my guy. My boy is my guy. My guy. I'm missing none. So I call your name. I say, oh, yo.
Thank you. Applause, please. Very good hand. That is modern dance. Now, at this time, guest of honor, allow me to invite Taekwondo. Taekwondo.
Yeah.
Ndugu mgeni rasmi, sasa hivi kikundi cha Taekwondo tunaomba mji haraka kupopoe. Asante sana.
Haya, watu wa sarakasi, kazi kwenu. Hiyo ndio intro. Makofi kwao tafadhali.
Wewe mtoto wewe. Kakanyagwa. Sasa nyinyi mko mbele na kamera zenu.
Number 6. Go. 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 Go.
Asante, hao ndio taekwondo wakiwa katika maonyesho yao. Wakati huo Crown Secondary kae standby. Mtoto wa kike anachezea kabisa.
One, two, three, chill up. 1, 2, 3. Remember? 1, 2, 3. Go! 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 Chill up.
Makofi kwao tafadhali. Safi.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go! Go! Shout!
Hao ndio Taekwondo Sunrise.
Fighting! 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 1, 2, 3. Go! Done. Go. 1, 2, 3. Now. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Go!
Wow, that is taekwondo.
No, club. Asante sana klabu ya taekwondo.
Very good, wonderful.
Kwa namna ambavyo tunawatrain watoto wetu kuwa wakakamavu. Haijalishi jinsia, wasichana kwa wavulana, tumeona kiwa wakakamavu kabisa. Asante.
Thank you, thank you.
Asante, asante
Thank you.
sana.
Thank you.
One, two, three, sit up. Sit number two. Sit up. One, two, three, sit up. One, two, three, number two. Sit up.
Thank you very much. Thank you,
Asante,
thank you,
makofi kwao zaidi na zaidi. Maana amezaliwa baada ya Sunrise. Ni shule yetu ya sekondari yenye viwango vya juu kabisa. Basi wako hapa leo kutuonyesha, na baada ya hao scouts tajiandaa wakitoka Crown Secondary. Basi scouts itakuwa zamu yenu. Karibu.
Good afternoon, guests of honor, school director, member of the high table, teachers, staff members, parents, and pupils of Sunrise Primary School. I go by the name Princess Sabrina Malik and my colleague, Farida. We are Form 4 students from Crown Secondary School, and we are here to represent our practical for volumetric analysis. Volumetric, I will leave for my colleague Farida here to tell you the meaning of volumetric analysis. Sulfuric acid into the beaker of 250 milliliters. After that, we pour it into the burette. So you make sure you have the filter funnel. As you're doing this, so that you correct the actual readings, you have to use the white cell so that you can do the readings. So here we use the white cell so as to look the long meniscus, if it's actually at 50 milliliters. As we look here, it has exceeded. So we titrate some acid into the beaker that we had acid before. Right now, when you look, the readings are actual. We have 50 milliliters into the urine. After that, you take the acid, you suck it by using the pipette. As you can see, my colleague Farida is going to suck the base by using the pipette. And when you're sucking this, you have to be careful because there is a note there showing where 25 milliliters end. The conical flask. Take the indicator called POP or phenolphthalein. This is not the weak indicator, it's the strong one. You can also actually advise to use this. When you mix the base and the indicator phenolphthalein, you get pink color. And when you get the pink color, we'll take the conical flask under the burette and we titrate some acid into the conical flask. And we're expecting the solution of base and phenolphthalein to change into colorless. This isn't magic, my friend. You have to start. Well, as I said, you have to look at the readings. As you can see right now, it was pink, sure? You saw pink, right? Everyone saw pink, but right now it's colorless. So here, when you look at the reading says 31. The low meniscus of the liquid, of the acid in here shows that it's at 31 milliliters. So the volume used when you take 50 minus 31, you get 29, right? You get 19, I mean. So this practical that we've done right here is not only applied at school, it's applied in many areas. It's applied in water authorities. It's helped the people in water authorities to determine the salt in water. But also, it is applied in medicine. The people in medicine, they're using this practical to determine the concentration of salts in urine. But also, it is used in industry, as we were taught by our beloved teacher, who is Mr. Cardinal Pengo. We welcome him. As you can see him waving for him. Okay, we thank you and we welcome our fellow student from Crown Secondary School having another practical.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. We are from 3 students from Crown Secondary School and Fun. My dear colleague here will tell us what the experiment is.
My name is Jeff. We are to prepare a test for hydrogen gas. We have the following equipments. We have flat bottom flask. We have magnesium powder. We have dilute sulfuric acid. First, we are going to put a dilute sulfuric acid, some amount of the dilute sulfuric acid in the flat bottom flask. Immediately after the magnesium powder, you should close the flat bottom flask with a horn in order to allow or prevent the hydrogen gas from going out the flat bottom flask. As you all can see, there is a fume in the flat bottom flask, which is likely to be hydrogen gas. So we are going to test it by burning wood speed, which will count the pop sound. As you all heard the pop sound, which shows the presence of hydrogen gas.
Thank you, Jafar. My name is Lawrence Frederick. I am from the science students at Crown Secondary School. I am here to present the properties of hydrogen gas. The properties of hydrogen gas are categorized into 2. There are physical and chemical properties. The chemical properties of hydrogen gas are that hydrogen reacts with metal oxides to form metals and water. For example, copper 2 oxide reacts with hydrogen gas to form the metal, which is copper, and the water. 2, hydrogen reacts with nitrogen to form and produce ammonia gas. Ammonia gas helps us in industries that are using chemicals. Thirdly, hydrogen gas reacts with sulfur to produce sulfuric acid, which smells like rotten eggs. Next, the physical quantities of hydrogen gas. Hydrogen gas is colorless, odorless, and tasteless. Secondly, hydrogen gas is slightly soluble in water. Third, it can be collected above water. Thirdly, hydrogen gas is neutral to litmus paper.
Third, it is not going to form any change in color when mixed with other substances or indicators. Thank you. I'm going to welcome my fellow colleague for other information about hydrogen gases.
Greetings everyone. Like I said, I'm a Form 3 student. My name is Daniel John, and I'm simply to emphasize on the uses of hydrogen gas. Firstly, hydrogen gas is very important to most scientists who deal with the study of weather, meteorologists. They use hydrogen gas by filling balloons and attaching them with equipments and weather tools, which are enabled to ascend up in the atmosphere and record readings regarding the weather conditions. This is possible because hydrogen gas is the lightest gas and less denser than air. That's why it's easy for it to ascend up into the sky inside the balloon attached with these weather equipments. Not only that, but hydrogen gas helps us in the manufacturing of margarine. Many of yourselves are asking yourself, what is margarine? Margarine is butter. Example, blueband, the one which you use to eat with bread. So it's possible to get margarine once hydrogen is processed through liquid oil, where the end product is margarine. Not only that, but thirdly, hydrogen also helps us in the manufacturing of hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid is inside our stomach. It helps us in killing germs inside our stomachs. Lastly, I would like to say that hydrogen gas is used in the manufacturing of fuel after processing water gas, which helps us in powering different machinery and equipment. Also, it can be used as a flame when it's combined with oxygen, where you get oxyhydrogen flame. There are many uses of hydrogen and importance and merits. But if you wish to learn more about that, dear young brothers and sisters, welcome to Crown Secondary School and get a chance to meet the best teachers here in Tanzania and learn fun and interesting things in your academic life. Welcome, everyone.
Wow! Makofi kwao tafadhali.
Good morning, the high table. Good afternoon, high table. My name is Angela Clint. I am a Form 3 student in Crown Secondary. I am here to explain how yeast can break down the molecules in hydrogen peroxide to form oxygen. This experiment is also known as elephant toothpaste. Many of you might have seen this experiment in YouTube videos on social media, and I'm here to demonstrate it for you today.
Hayo ni mambo ya kisayansi.
For this experiment, I'm going to use hydrogen peroxide, yeast, soap, and water. This is hydrogen peroxide. And this is dish soap. Dish soap.
Tutazame kwa makini.
We gently mix the conical flask together so as when this reaction starts, we can trap the oxygen that is formed in this experiment. Next, we mix yeast and water.
Tutazame kwa makini. Wewe hata kama uelewe leo, tumbua macho yako tu. Utaona mambo kutoka club.
And lastly, we use food color to give chemical to the reaction. After that, we mix the yeast and the substance that we have.
Anachanganya.
Yes.
Wow. Jamani, makofi tunaoona vizuri hapo.
It's like a mountain.
This is the product of oxygen being broken down by the yeast and the hydrogen peroxide. This happens because the dish attracts the oxygen molecules to form a foam-like substance. This reaction is exothermic, which means that heat is produced, so that this will be warm or somehow hot.
Thank you very much for your maximum cooperation. You're welcome to Crown Secondary School.
Thank you very much. Thank you. That was a very good experiment and we have learned something from there. Thank you very much.
Asanteni sana, nadhani tumeona wametengeneza mlima Kilimanjaro pale. Nataka kuelewi, unaona pale mlima Kilimanjaro wa rangi ya orange.
If you don't understand, just see the color. Thank you. Now, may we invite now guest of honor, may I invite the head teacher from Crown Secondary School, head teacher from Crown Secondary School.
Wakati huu tunamkaribisha mkuu wa shule ya sekondari Crown, atazungumza alionayo kwa kifupi kabisa. Wakati huo scouts mkijiandaa. Karibu.
Honorable guest of honor, Deputy Permanent Secretary, Ministry for Education, Ministry for Regional Administration and Local Government, Dr. Wilson Mahera, your delegate, Director, Deputy Director of Commissioner, RIO, DEO, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Introducing myself, school at Crown Secondary. Before I continue, I would like to congratulate all teachers at Sunrise for doing a great job. I believe all of us, we have seen whatever has been before us, and that is the work of our teachers under the head teacher, Mr. Vitalis. Thank you very much. I would like to thank our school director, because when you are seeing all these are happening, it's not a miracle. There is a person who is behind. Thank you very much, engineer. Now, I'll be speaking Kiswahili so that each and every member in this occasion can hear me properly and the message can be taken out of here. Crown Secondary tupo Mbezi Beach Makonde, njia ya NSSF. Ukinyosha moja kwa moja utaona na kibao, mkono wa kulia shule yetu ipo jirani hapa. Shule yetu ni ya wavulana na wasichana, ni ya mchanganyiko. Tuna boarding lakini pia tuna day. Crown Secondary tuna mchepuo yote. Tuna science, tuna art ambao ni sanaa, lakini pia vile vile tuna biashara. Mfululizo na tumekuwa tukifanya vizuri na tunawaahidi tutaendelea kufanya vizuri. ujumbe kwa wazazi ambao watoto wao wanahitimu leo. Najua mnahangaika kutafuta, lakini lazima kuwe na msingi, foundation. Kwa hiyo msingi huo inabidi wapate mwendelezo. Unaweza ukapata division 1. Sisi tunaamini division. Apata division 1 kwa kukariri, akifika kumbe ana lack some competences. So naomba sana ndugu wazazi, tumeanza kuandikisha wanafunzi wa kidato cha kwanza kwa mwaka 2024. Tunawakaribisha sana wazazi wote wa Sunrise, lakini bila kusahau mkurugenzi wetu aliona tuwape punguzo. Tumetoa punguzo ya 25% kwenye tuition fee. Nikisema 25% kwenye tuition fee, naomba munielewe, sio ada. Ada nzima ina mambo mengi. Kuna accommodation, food and so on and so forth. Kwa hiyo kwenye tuition fee kama ni 1,000,000, basi kwa mwaka 2024 utapata punguzo ya 25%. Tuna program ya Preform 1 ambayo tunategemea tuanze Jumatatu tarehe 25. Naomba niwakumbushe umuhimu. Kwa sasa mnapoelewa dunia inapokwenda, wewe unaenda kazini kila siku, anayekuwepo nyumbani ni binti, anko na kadhalika. Niwaombe wazazi wote mtuletea watoto tukae nao. Kuanzia tarehe 25 watajifunza mambo mengi sana. Wengine watakuwa wanakimbilia kuwapeleka kusoma kompyuta, kwetu atapata. Na akimaliza miezi miwili, basi atakuwa yuko vizuri sana kwenye kompyuta. Lakini mwisho, kwa sababu ya muda, wageni waalikwa wote form 2, form 3 for 2024. The admission is open and we really welcome you to Crown Secondary School. It is a school with all necessary requirements, modern teaching technology, experienced teachers, teachers from inside our country, outside. So if you want to test the taste of Crown, please don't hesitate to visit us any day from Monday to Saturday. We are warm welcome and be blessed. Thank you for listening. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That is the head teacher at Crown Secondary School. Now, guest of honor, may you... We are giving you only 3 minutes because we are behind time. 3 minutes. Then, modern dance, grade 7, get prepared. We don't have time, guys. Don't waste time.
Asante, nadhani wote tumemsikia mkuu wa shule ya Crown Secondary alivyozungumza. Lakini hata ukitembelea hapa Sunrise pia kimwona Mr. Vitalis, kwa sababu ni shule yetu pia, unaweza ukapata maelezo yote. Scouts, zamu yenu sasa karibu. Wakati huo grade 7 dance mnajiandaa, lakini wakati huo leo naomba niwakumbushe tena ya kwamba Tumaini TV wako live online kwenye YouTube. Tumaini online kwenye YouTube. Ukiwasha simu yako, mpigie aliyeko mbali, yuko nchi fulani anatamani aone, basi mwambie kwamba kwenye simu yako naona tukio lote live. Na pia kuna screen zipo, usiumize shingo yako. Kuna kwenye screen kila kitu ambacho kinaendelea mahali hapo unaweza kukiona. Karibu sound.
At ease, attention, parallel steps. By the left step, currently wake up, attention, turn the right turn, butts, right turn, butts, right turn, butts, right turn, butts. By the left, quick march. Knees up, 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 up. Knees up, 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 up. Right turn, up, right turn, up, right turn, up, right turn, up, up, up. Knees up, 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 up. Hip up. 1, 2. By the left, step chini, wake up. 1, 2. By the left, step koloni, back up. 1, 2. By the left, step begani, pick up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slow marching. By the left, forward, advance. Left and right, left, left and right, left and right. Reverse move. Left, left and right, left and right, left, left and right, left and right. Left, left and right, left and right. Reverse move. Left and right, left and right, left, left and right, left and right, left, left and right, left and right. Hip up. 1, 2. By the left, step chini, walk up. 1, 2, 3, 4. By the left, step chini, walk up. 1, 2. Gymnastic, gymnastic.
Yes, this is Scout. Let us see Scout members.
Hiyo ni club ya Scout kutoka Sunrise. Tuendelee kuona ukakamavu wao.
Step number 1, get ready. Step activity number 1. Step activity number 1. Hurry up, out your time. Ready? Scout tower number 2.
Very
Scout tower number
good.
2.
Safi sana.
Very good, well done.
Safi sana, watoto wadogo lakini wakakamavu kweli kweli.
Scout tower number 2. Kezia, hurry up. Ready? Go. Okay, let's count after 10. 1, 2, 3, start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yes.
7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Wow, wow, wow. Very good, well done. Well done,
Tower number
well
1,
done.
Scout tower, hurry up. Tower number 1. Tower number 2 gets ready while tower number 1 is finished. Ready? Ready? Go. This is Scout tower number 1. Scout side. Scout promise all of you.
I promise that I'll do my best to do my duties to God and to my nation, to help other people at all the time and to keep the Scouts low.
Thank you. Scout tower number 2, hurry up. Don't waste the time. Hurry up.
Well,
Scout tower number 2.
well done, well done. Scout members.
Scout tower number 2. Ready? Go. Okay, let's count up to 10. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is bicycle games. They are playing for. Okay, bicycle games. Number 1, go there. Hurry up. Wow. Yeah, this is bicycle number 1.
Well done, well done.
Makofi,
Well done.
makofi tafadhali.
Well
Okay,
done.
bicycle number 2, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Bicycle number 2. Hurry, Ryan, go, go, go. This is bicycle number 2. Yeah, good.
Well done.
Thank you.
Well
Bicycle number 3, hurry up,
well
hurry up.
done.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Ayman, hurry up, go, go, go. Good.
Asante,
Thank
makofi
you,
kwako.
thank you,
very much.
thank you, thank you.
Number 3, hurry up. Number 4, eh? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. It's here. Hurry up. Don't waste time. Go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Good, good. Well done. Thank you very much.
Master, thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go number 7. Let's finish this. Wow, thank you very much. Clap for them.
Very good girl. Very good. Well done.
Okay, split, stand up. Then all of you stand up. We are going to make a split as God promised. We are going. 1. All of you stand up. All of you stand up. 1, 2, 3. Start. God promised all of you. On my honor.
I promise that I'll do my best to do my duties to God and to my nation, to help other people at all the time and to keep the stuff.
Okay, thank you very much. According to time, thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Master. We thank you very much. A big clap, please. That was for them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, without wasting time, may I invite modern dance grade 7. Grade 7, we don't have time. Would you please come close? Grade 7.
Basi tunawakaribisha darasa la 7 waje na dansi ya kisasa, modern dance. Na hii itakuwa ndio presentation yetu ya mwisho, maana baada ya hapo tutaendelea katika kuagana na watoto wetu wa grade 7.
Yes, as she has said, we are approaching to the end. Guest of honor, let us watch the last activity. Thank you.
Naomba tutulie tafadhali. Wapiga picha tutulie hivyo hivyo ili kwamba tusiwazuie wengine. Karibu grade 7.
Please, may we give them space there? You go back there, give them space.
Naomba tuwape nafasi tafadhali. Wapiga picha mliojipanga hapo njiani, naomba niwape tahadhari, hiyo dance sio ya kawaida. Usije ukakanyagwa ukaondoka kwenye sherehe hii ukiwa mlemavu tafadhali.
So everywhere, man, looking for someone who can please me and love me all night long. I've been everywhere, man, looking for you, babe. Looking for you, babe. Searching for you, babe. Where have you been? 'Cause I never see you. Are you hiding from me? Somewhere in the crowd. I've been everywhere, man, looking for someone who can please me and love me all night long. I've been everywhere, man, looking for you, babe. Looking for you, babe. Searching for you, babe. Where have you been? 'Cause I never see you. Are you hiding from me? Somewhere in the crowd.
wahitimu wetu. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. Tuwapongeze kwa kazi kubwa. Makofi tena kwao tafadhali.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We don't have time. We don't have time to waste. At this time, guest of honor, allow me to invite the school director to give us some words. School director, sir.
Basi kwa wakati huu tunamkaribisha mkurugenzi wa shule, atazungumza ya kwake kabla hatujamkaribisha. Karibu mkurugenzi tafadhali.
Dear guest of honor, Dr. Wilson Mahela Charles, Deputy Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Regional Administration and Local Government, Madam Hadija Cheka, Director, Department of Secondary Education, Abel Milanzi for the Regional Education Officer, the distinguished Halima Mde and Esther Gulea, members of Parliament and previous parents of this school, Johari Saidi, Assistant Commissioner representing the Regional Police Commander, Edwin Sanda, Chairperson of the School Committee, Ward Executive Officer Elizabeth Lagora, Staff Otieno, Madam Zuma Patrick, anything Dore, Ina Sensia, teachers, assistant teachers, members of staff, pupils, specifically excellent, dear parents, guardians, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon to you all. I don't see my beloved grandsons and daughters, but I think you are there. Dear, have the pleasure to join us on this very special day. I understand that your schedule is set, but we knocked on your door and you accepted to be with us. Thank you so much for your presence. Your decision validates your commitment to the education industry and community in general. Karibu sana mheshimiwa mgeni rasmi, karibu usikie kwetu. Dear guest of honor, it was here today we have gathered here to applaud our grade 7 pupils as they celebrate their graduation ceremony. They have been striving for academic excellency for the last 7 years. Some of them were with us since the nursery school, and now today they have completed their 7 years with us. It's a great achievement. We are proud of it, despite the fact that we've been missing. Mr. Bana, it sounds that most of the schools today, we are very young, tender age, being lifted up and down, but today you can see them, they are grown up. Big girls, big boys. And has been done by our teachers, by the community in general, by the support from the ward and everybody at large. And for sure, we are proud that and thank God for giving us all Sunrise and Cross community strength to serve them at this level. May God be with him forever and more. Dear guest of honor, before giving the chance to officiate, I'd like to brief you on engagement of what we are doing here. We are education providers, providing and guiding our learners to fight illiteracy, which is an enemy to human development, fight the enemy of discipline, and there are people who will make a difference in the coming years and generations. We are guided by a school's vision and mission, which demands schools to be education institutions, providing quality education at national and international level. We must produce competent, confident, and highly disciplined young people, well equipped with knowledge to meet challenges and are able to take their places in the world. This is a fountain for which we fetch strength to keep us selling the best of our knowledge. Here at Sunrise, children are at the center of our hearts. We practice parental care to safeguard our children's welfare as if they are our own biological sons and daughters. We also inspire children not only to quality education, but also to nurture their talents through various extracurricular activities which are tailored in different clubs and societies. Dear guest of honor, we thank all parents, guardians, and for trusting us and bringing their children to our school. Their material and moral support are highly valued too. Dear parents and guardians, I look at you. You are influenced and encouraging every child to achieve his or her best at sunrise. I look at you with a different heart. I must express, and on behalf of the community, our sincere appreciation for the effort and strength you've been putting through us, encouraging our teaching staff and all staff, to such an extent that we are able to deliver goals that are impressive to anybody. I tell the children later, but I'll say, parents, you've been paying your school fees. Sometimes the teachers are a little bit harsh there, stopping you at the gate if you have not paid, but that is part of the game. Don't feel low, it's part of the process, and we really appreciate you being here with us, supporting our children, and so on. I'll talk again later, Guest of honor. We've got a very dedicated staff. We are trying and we are motivated to put through this education, to put through the knowledge by which our children are entitled to be taught until you understand. What are the teachers? And I tell the teachers, it's your role to disseminate information correctly to the child. If a child asks you even seven times, you've got to struggle to make sure that they understand what it's all about. So it's our noble obligation. You know, academic provision is a noble, it's like a, I don't know how to call it, but it's not something only for the salary. You've got to do it with passion. You've got to do it with dedication to make sure that whatever comes out, it's of the quality you want. I'm proud to say I meet a lot of guys there, some at the hospitals and they're telling me, Grandpa, you know we are at the school. I don't recognize them anymore. It's like these kids. They were very small. After 4 or 5 years, we meet him with years, so the other ones with the high shoes. We never noticed who are they. But anyway, they recognize him. So this is the thing. Now I talk to the parents. Dear parents, these children, most of them were with you. Next year, some of them will be at boarding school. They will not be in your hands. You still have a noble obligation to guide them through. This is a world of vultures. You've got to be, don't be shy. Tell them specifically, nowadays there's no question of boys or girls. Tell them to say no. Tell them to play. If you are shy to tell them, bring them here. I'll talk to them. Usione haya kumweleza mtoto wako kwamba magumu yaliyoko katika maisha. Please, we would like to see them thriving. We would like to see them growing to be good citizens, not only for the country, but for the nation. They are not here, but I talk to them as well. My dear grandson and daughters, you are now finished grade 7 here. We are sad to see you going, but life is like that. You've got to go to progress further. Where you are going, there are several challenges you may be facing. Then, you are now grown up. We consider that you are grown up. Select best friends to collaborate with, best students of pupils to deal with. Chagua mtu ambaye ataongeza fani katika maisha yako. Alafu sikiliza, wewe wacha kucheka hapo, sikiliza. Uko mbele kugumu, sio rahisi sana. Jitahidi, uombe na Mungu wako, ujitahidi. Hauko hapa. You are not here just for yourself. You are here to perform for yourself, for your parents, and for the community. Don't go there to say because I got A in mathematics, I can despise the teachers and the other in the society. No, you are there for yourself, for your parents, siblings, and for the community. Uwe raia mwema, uwe mtu ambaye unajituma, uwe mtu ambaye kesho na kesho kutwa tutasimama tuko proud of you. Umenielewa? Did I make myself clear? Yes, I like that. For your parents, mwambie, Mimi kama babu napenda kusema usiogope. Ukimwacha mtoto binti yako ufukutu kumwambia ukweli, maisha yaliyoko mbele ya safari akaja haribika, usio kaseme ni Sunrise. Sunrise tumejaribu kuwalea kwa hali ngumu, kwa ajili ya malezi bora na msaidie waendelee kuwa raia bora. Nadhani wazazi mmenielewa. Kuna mtu akunielewa? Kama ukiona haya kumwambia mwanao hivyo vitu mlete hapa niwasemeshe. Mimi si waogopa. Kwa hiyo tujenge taifa lijalo zuri. Vijana wetu wang'ae, waendelee kung'aa. Unajua Sunrise ni jua linapanda, jua linatoka. Sasa tunataka hivi. Na hata huko crowd inawajua kichwani. Tunataka iwe ndio kule juu. Sio kwamba tunaongea tu, kuna there's philosophy beside every name and every word I use. Kwa hiyo mnielewe. Kwa hiyo basi ningependa waje wengi iwezekanavyo, lakini sio kwamba nini, lakini waje tutafundisha vizuri. Tuna timu nzuri tumejipanga. Haya, niendelee mengine. Unajua nisihubiri sana. Mimi nilikuwa vile vile mwalimu zamani. Sasa hivi sio mwalimu, ni mhandisi. Nilikuwa mhandisi mwalimu. Kwa hiyo nilikuwa nafundisha vijana ambao siku hizi ni maafisa wa serikali. Nilikuwa external examiner. Sasa wakati ule nilikuwa nawaambia na kuingia mtihani mgumu. Alafu baadaye nawacheka na mbia sasa hii sifundisha hivi. Hawa tunafundisha vile. Na kule tutafundisha vile. Nimekuwa na sisi. Tunapenda watoto shine, good behavior and so on. Tuna challenges to education. It's the role of the government and we come in to chip in to see what we can do. Now, there are things which we think are happening elsewhere, not that with us, the private sector, so we will disseminate this information to them. I know, for example, the second issue is regarding the national health insurance. A lot of you parents have insurance covering their children as well, but we requested that the threshold that has been given out by the National Insurance Forum that we need to have 100 or more applicants, they see if they can sort out things out. Those are our requests, but all in all, unajua ombi ni ombi, sio lazima niwe nimekubaliwa watafikiria, wataona. Mimi na hakika dada zangu, Alimamde na Esther, mnasikia, mnaendelea kutulinda, na tunapenda. Jamani, ngoja niwaambie mfano mwingine. Usiondoke na mtoto wako hapa, ukasema umemaliza umetutupa. Mimi niko so impressed when I see Alimamde, Esther Kulana na watu wengine wakirudi, kuja kukaa na sisi. I'm so delighted. Hamna sitting hapa nikiruka niingie kwenye sitting nimefurahi. Na nyie mje unapopita hapa, pita hapa salimia watu. Sema mtoto yule anaendelea vizuri, ameshakuwa daktari, babu shirika yule mjua na shida unataka kwenda Muhimbili, piga simu nyumbani mtoto wangu atakuja atakuattend atakutia. Ndio kitu tunataka ndio maisha hayo. Sio wakumu mno na nini. Hata nikusema bahati mbaya mzazi, kwamba mzazi hebu huo mfano mzuri wewe kioo, usikasiriki. Tunajenga society. Yeah, guest of honor. Sometimes I talk too much. And when I talk too much, maybe some people will be bored. Mimi nasema tu karibuni hapa. Tuna chakula kizuri kisha najua na yale masufuria naona pale. Wote tutakula, tufurahi na watoto wetu. Kesho na kesho tunaona wadogo zake mlete na vile mpende kwa Mungu awabariki sana. Nisongeze ili nisiwachoshe. Niendelee kuwaombea na wapenda sana watoto wetu. Nafurahi nimemaliza na 7. Tutawamiss lakini tutaendelea kuonana, tutaendelea kushauriana na huko tutawakaribisha. Mungu awabariki sana, karibuni sana, nimemaliza. Ngeni rasmi. Uombe uje uongee. Mimi nimekuja bla nyingi, lakini nadhani nimekuja kupata mkurugenzi. Basi kama mkasirika na yeye, tena yeye ni mkurugenzi wa sekondari, kwa hiyo sasa nimekuwa nimekaa karibu naye kutoka zaidi kule kuna nini siku. Jamani sio bongo.
Watoto wanatakiwa haraka sana kwenye gari lako pale. Kuna jambo la muhimu mno. T189 CFS. T189 CFS, tafadhali uende nje mara moja pale kwenye gari yako, kuna dharura. Asante.
Now this time we are inviting the guest of honor to give us the words. You are most welcome.
Dear parents who are here, members of parliament who are here, I understand, acknowledge your presence. The chairman or deputy chairman of the school committee, the director of this school, assistant director of secondary education pure large, head master of this school and headmaster of Crown School and the head teacher of Sunrise School. I greet you in the name of the United Republic of Tanzania. Nasalimu kwa jina la Jamhuri ya Muungano wa Tanzania.
Kazi iendelee.
Okay, my name is Dr. Wilson Mahela Charles, Deputy Director, President's Office, Regional Administration, Local Government. But here, I'm also a teacher. I would like to take this opportunity to congratulate you, 77 Rivers. Congratulations for the good job that you have done and for the journey that you have traveled up to today. Congratulations. In addition, I know the teachers of this school have done a lot. I take this also special opportunity to commend you for the good job that you have done, and it has been witnessed here through examples, poems that you have seen here. Having sitted here for almost 4 hours, I've come to realize that Sunrise School is the best school also in Tanzania. Because you students, you pupils have shown us that you have learned several talents here. And that's why I come to realize when I came here, I asked whether there is, I'm told there is also daycare schools. Education, that's one area that the government of Tanzania now is very much interested in, especially the current 61st president, Dr. Samia Suluhu Hassan. We want to make sure that the children, we say from 0 to 8 years, they develop in a holistic manner. Because from the conception to 8 years, it is a very, very relevant period for you parents to make sure that you get good diet. And once you get good diet, then when you give birth to the children or to the kid, from 1 to 5 years, that's when the brain of human being is growing very fast. So at that time, that's where we need to be very, very careful to make sure that we develop these kids to become better talented people in the future. We make sure that they get good food, nutritious food, to make sure that they grow in cognitive behavior, psychosocial skills, and physical growth. But you have also seen here from the taekwondo I think. They learn how to protect themselves, physical growth. To me, I must say that I'm overwhelmed by the achievement, by the teaching and the learning environment that I have come to see here at Sunrise. Congratulations. Now, I have heard and you have shown us that you have learned a lot. Me, I have one advice to you, 77 Rivers. What you have learned here has given you confidence. One thing you have shown to us, which is very relevant to you and to your future life, is the confidence that you have shown to us. Congratulations for that confidence. And that confidence is also supported by the language skills that you have. I've seen you speaking good English and some of you French. Congratulations for that. Because that commanding of language will help you to continue with your secondary school. Because when you go to secondary school, again, media of instruction is English. For you, it won't be a problem. So make sure you continue commanding English and continue commanding your confidence. That will help you be able to master subjects that you are going to encounter in secondary school. They are very simple. You are not going to encounter something new, but it is a continuation of what you have learned from here. I think you have seen them from the presentation by the students here from class. Even the polygons they have presented here. I'm sure for mathematics you have also encountered them at primary school. So the formula that you have learned here, those are the ones that you are going to encounter there. And they will say, what is education? We say education is a process of receiving and giving systematic instruction, especially at school. A process of acquiring knowledge. You have acquired various knowledge. We have seen talents of music, singing, language, and even mathematics, but also science. I must also commend you for the practical science that you have shown to us. That was very relevant to us and well presented by those students. Congratulations. And those who have also presented here the project of mathematics, you have done a very good presentation to us, and it seems that you will not have any problem to continue. I can assure you, you have been advised by the director of the school. The future is very brighter to you. So when you go to school there, the knowledge that you have attained here, the skills that you have attained here to solve problems, and it seems you are also critical thinkers, because from what you have presented to us, it seems that you have been trained to be problem solvers. So when you go there, please continue doing that, and I'm sure you will be able to go through successfully from Form 1 to Form 4. As you said, the journey is just continuing. So make sure you maximize your potential. The potential is there. The government of Tanzania has created a conducive environment for you. When you go to secondary schools, you will meet various teachers there. You are going to meet various people who will advise you, will guide you, so that you finish your Form 4, go to A level, finish your A level, and then go to university, finish your university, get to be employed or employ yourself. Future citizens is a very important tool. So don't play around with education. You can see, once you are educated, you will be able to master all challenges that you are going to encounter there. But with that, you need to be highly disciplined. And once you have a good discipline, then other things will fall automatically. For me here, you know, I'm also a mathematician. I've got a PhD in mathematics. So how many of you want to be PhD holders? I did PCM for my A level, physics, chemistry, and biology. So you have been teaching me here, reminding me of what I learned in those years. Congratulations. But I want to tell you, for cognitive development, I've seen here boys, but we encourage even female, even girls to study mathematics. Why do I say that? As our country, we want to go into the middle income country, but for us to be able to go into the middle income country, you have to be having Tanzanians that are highly educated. And I think Sunrise School is playing a great role to make sure that we are going to have Tanzanians who are highly educated. So you are one of them. But I want to tell you, science, I've seen here doing practical knowledge and innovation. These are the drivers of what? Socioeconomics. But mathematics is the foundation of science, technology, and innovation. So I encourage you to learn mathematics, because studies or research have shown that once you master mathematics, other subjects will come automatically. So I encourage you to learn more and be more mathematician. So to the parents, I think, again, because I know that there is a parent committee here. The success of these students today that have graduated here, it seems that parents have shown big commitment and a cooperation with the leadership of this school. So you continue working together with this school to make sure that those students who are graduating today and those who are here get a conducive environment for them to prosper. I thank you again for supporting Sunrise School and supporting your kids at home. Education will liberate them, and education is the best tool to solve or to fight against poverty. So what we are investing today, the return is future and is higher in the future. So don't regret, continue investing in the best education so that we get Tanzanians who have got education of high quality, and then we become problem solvers and the leaders of this country in the future. So I think me as a guest of honor here representing the Deputy Minister, P.O. Lodge, I have heard the speech from the director of this school, especially on the issue of insurance. What I say that I promise that we are going to go with that request and we're going to meet the national NHIF leaders and try to talk to them on how that problem will be mediated so that students will be able to get access to health services. And with this, I must say that because that's my area, because I'm responsible with the issue of health, social welfare, and nutrition. So I'll take this and I will give you feedback because the assistant director is here, and I can see at that time when you introduced to me that issue, I already started getting in touch with the person, the DG of NHIF. I'm sure, because our role is to make sure that all Tanzanians, using the SDGs number 3, they are healthy, health to all people at all times, at all ages. So that one I promise that I will go with it. And the other, and on the side of the government, because we have here Assistant Hadija, issues related to education, and that you think that you need to be supported. We are going to go with that and make sure that whatever kind of support, we give the support to you. Because you are not actually independent, but you are complementing the role of the government to provide education. So I must say that parents and the students, we are all working to make sure that Tanzanians are educated. And the government is one of the key actual aspects of making sure that Tanzanians they get high quality education, good health services, and a good working environment. So because P.O. Lodge is the implementing ministry, implementing issues of education, issues of social welfare, and issues of health, I promise that we are going to make sure that we support you in whatever request that you have asked. So I think today I don't need to say much, but again to the students, congratulations for the good job that you have done. Me, I think I will also be an ambassador of Sunrise School that take your children to Sunrise School. They will be educated, they will be trained, they will be taught to get with the multi-talents and the skills that are needed for them to join the secondary schools in the future. So, again, to the director, I think your request, you have received it, and I'm going to go with it. And the chairman of the committee and the parent committees, congratulations for the good job. And having said that, I wind up now. Thank you.
Thank you very much. A big hand, please. Clap hands for him. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. And he has promised us that he's going to be a good ambassador for Sunrise. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Asante sana mgeni rasmi. Jamani, hebu tuongeze makofi kwa mgeni rasmi kwa maneno mazuri kabisa. Wakati wa kutambulisha kuna watu walikuwa bado hawajafika, akiwemo mwakilishi wa mdhibiti ubora wa shule wilaya Kinondoni, Madam Harriet Katabaro. Tafadhali pale ulipo simama utupungie. Yuko kule nyuma kabisa ya meza kuu, naomba tumpigie makofi.
It's time for giving rewards, giving prizes to those who were doing well in the subjects. Now, May I call upon the academic mistress to come close.
Wakati huu tunamuita mwalimu wa taaluma Madam Edith kwa ajili ya kugawa vyeti na zawadi mbalimbali kwa watoto ambao wamefanya vizuri katika masomo na katika activities mbalimbali.
Yes. Since it is your occasion, it is your graduation day. Now, grade 7, may you wave to me here. Wave. Where are you, grade 7s?
I can't hear you, grade 7s. Where are you? You are really shining.
Thank you. This is your time, and as I have said, we are going to give the rewards to those who are doing well in the subjects, academic ministries.
After here, we are going to see those who have done well in subjects. In subjects, we are starting with mathematics.
Waliofanya vizuri kwenye masomo sasa. Kwenye somo moja.
Yes, individual subjects.
We have Emmanuel Pomla in mathematics. Emmanuel Pomla in mathematics.
Kali wa namba.
And the second we have Christina Calistus Makungu.
Katika wasichana Christina kali wa math. Karibu.
These ones have done very well in mathematics, and then we go to science. The ones who have done well in science, Dudley Bernard Mzava.
Adli mkali wa science, makofi.
Science, Dudley Bernard Mzava, congratulations. And the second is Daniela Donald Talawa. Yes.
Daniela,
congratulations. Those have done well in science. We got to civics and moral. We have Teresa Gonza Cizia. Teresa Gonza Cizia in civic and moral. Congratulations. And the second in Austin Emily Lukiko. Austin Emily Lukiko, run please. Congratulations, very good. Yes, and then we have social studies. The ones who have done well in social studies, we have Calvin Erimwambene. Congratulations, Calvin. Calvin Erimwambene, followed by Amarisa Luseshedon JJ. Those ones are the best in social studies. Amarisa Luseshedon JJ, congratulations. And then we go to English language. We have Brian Emmanuel Whitler.
Those are from United
English. Yes, Brian Emmanuel Whitler. Followed Abigail Himini Mwaitele.
Wow.
Abigail. Congratulations.
Very good.
We go to Kiswahili. Kiswahili, we have Ramadhani Kasim Dao. Congratulations. Followed by Hayrat Waziri Jao. Hayrat Waziri Jao. Congratulations, very good. Okay, followed by from 7. Congratulations.
Wenye nidhamu.
Yes.
Walionyesha nidhamu zaidi ya
wenzao. Followed by Melanie Reginald Meleki from 7A.
7A, Melanie.
Yes, yes. Yeah, then we have 7B. From 7B we have Jalana Said. Foreign discipline. Wow, congratulations. That's so good.
7B.
And then for Alice Prosper Otaru from 7B. Alice Prosper Otaru. Alice Prosper Otaru from 7B and 7C. We have Ramadan Kasim Dao. We have Ramadan Kasim Dao from 7C.
Ramadan.
Followed by Nadia Macero Nyirabu. Followed by Nadia Macero Nyirabu from 7C. They are recognized on the so-called discipline. And then we go to smartness. Smartness from 7A, we have got Rodney Walter Luanda. Rodney Walter Luanda, very smart. Wow, 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 wow.
Nadifu.
From 7A, followed by John Josephat Mugunda, very smart.
Naweza mkaona walivyo nadhifu.
John Josephat Mugunda from 7A. Going to 7B, we have Danish Shadrach Mzirai. Very smart. Very smart. Very smart. Followed by Natasha Saleh Hamis. Natasha Saleh Hamis from 7B. Very smart. Wow. Wow, wow. Then we go to 7C, smartness. We have Henry Felix Mlaki. We have got Henry Felix Mlaki from 7C. Smart. Smart. And then from 7C again, we have Kelsey Ndugute Owunkunda. Very smart girl. Congratulations, very smart. Run. We go to sports.
Walikuwa smart.
Best in sports.
Sasa ni michezo.
Sports, we have Danish Shadrach Mzirai. In sports, we have Danish Shadrach Mzirai. And we have Nemayan Evina Samuel Likindikoki. Congratulations. Congratulations. Sunrise head. And then we go to Gladys Sulumo head girl. Congratulations. Yusufu Abdurazak Yusuf Chende. Abdulharik Yusufu followed Abdurazak Yusuf Chende. Then Adiel Harvey Swai. Please run. Akran Amando Malugu. Aiden Furaha Mihambo. Akram Omari Ramadhani.
Sasa ni certificate kwa wanafunzi wote.
Amos Zakaria Pope. Then we have Ari Plemayon Medioki.
Wavulana alphabetically, please.
Austin Emil Lukiko. Austin Emil Lukiko. Ayman Abdul Karim Hussein. Azmir Abdul Kaid. Azmal Shabir Ahmed. Barak Andrew Lindy. Run. Barak Andrew Lindy. There we have Barak Shaft Mrutu. Bennett Marie.
Yes.
Christian Mwamaga. Chris Goodluck Kasembe. Come quickly, come quickly. Chris Goodluck Kasembe. Daniel and Marima. Danish Shadrack Mzirai.
Samahani, naomba wazazi tafadhali. Kuna wengine hawaoni vizuri, wanaomba tupungue hapa mbele tafadhali, ili wote waweze kuona vizuri matukio yanayoendelea.
Dudley Bernard Mzava. Elhanan Benjamin Mari. Dudley Bernard Mzava, Elhanan Benjamin Mari, Elvis Alfred Mrema, Emmanuel Pomlai, Ethan Eric Mwambashi, Henry Felix Mlaki. Ibrahim Halfan Masasi. Jaden Nistas Milinga. Jaden Nistas Milinga. Jalana Soa Said. Jamal Salim Swaka. Jason James Katlego. Jeremy Winfred Kandawile. Joseph Kailanya Magafu. Joshua Stoner Kimambo, Junior Confirmation, Mugisha, Justin Emmanuel Shirima, Junior Confirmation, Justin Emmanuel Shirima, Leo Joseph Hakili, Makiuda Uria, Matiba Philemon Mzee, Michael Mugizi Mangenya, Miles Nathaniel Rajab, Nathan Emmanuel Shirima, Philip Morris Lucas Haule, Ramadan Kasim Dao, Rashid Ahmed Said, Raymond Rodriguez Zenge, Raymond, Ricardo Patrick, Rodney Nestor Luanda, Rodney Nestor Luanda, Romeo Maganga, Ronald Harris Mapande, Saleh Jabir Saleh, Saleh Ismail Sarumbo, Saleh Ismail Sarumbo, Samuel Mwaka Mwankemwa, Samuel Mwaka Mwankemwa,
Ngoja anakuja. Haya. Mmoja na picha.
Stewart Chadiel Msuya, Stewart Chadiel Msuya, Terence Thomas Kiondo, Warren Emmanuel, Emilian Undara, Abigail Samuel Matemba, Nabil Murad Salum, Mera Fuad, Wakungu, Abigail Abraham Laban, Abigail Ibidi Mwaitele, Abigail Noriko Mesha, Dr. Sharon Jeje, Ashlemen Arwin Rakesh, Bibiana Rita Tarimo, Rihanna Harold Matem, Christina Colinsus Makungu, Daniela Donna Chalawa, Divine Gradius Makarehe, Dora Ramadan Chacha, Dorin Faustin Chonya, Emily Biela Krisa, Gladys Jeras Sulumo, Gori Arnold Edwin, Yasta Andre Muhode, Ilham Arun Makondera, Aiman Innocent Tesha, Iteriteka, Allegria William, Isabel Cyprian Masawe, Joel Josephat Mugunda, Jolene Duncan Mshanga, Kaila Emmanuel Bigiri, Kelsey Owunkunda, Emilena Gibson, Kairat Wakil Chao, Rugum Aslam Ibrahim, Laritha Richardson Junes, Mariam Karim Chume, Mariam Nasor Abdallah, Melanie Jen Reginald Meliki, Michelle Leon Kaya, Michelle Francis Kagi, Nadia Masao Nyerabu, Nazrina Hamza Masori, Natalie Benjamin Nyondo, Natanya Megan Mayenga, Natasha Saleh Hamis, Nelly Noel Eric Nabendera, Nemaya Devina Samuel, Noreen Pamela Isai, Noreen Pamela Isai, Naila Said Kibwana, Kim Said Kibwana, Ramla Kitemia Sadala, Ramla Kitemia Sadala, Ramla Seleman Banza, Rose Jason Kasubula, Tanisha Lulu Salim, Teresa Gonza Sisia, Teresia Joseph Mde, Tiffany Maria Deus Medit, Yusra Naila Lumuba.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Parents, may you give us space, please. please. Right?
Mheshimiwa mgeni rasmi na meza kuu kwa ujumla, tunashukuru sana kwa kuwepo kwenu katika shughuli ya leo. Mwenyezi Mungu awabariki sana. Tumefika mwisho wa shughuli yetu. Majina ya watoto wetu hapa ili tuweze kwa niaba ya uongozi wa shule na washukuru sana, najisikia vibaya sana. Atakuwa sija mwajero kusema kweli. Baada ya machache kisha watoto wetu katika shule yetu ya sekondari ya Crown iko Mbezi Beach Makonde, tafadhali fika uone mambo mazuri ambayo yanaendelea pale. Nawashukuru sana. Meza kuu, naomba kwa heshima na taadhima niwasihi sasa msimame tuendelee na utaratibu mwingine. Karibuni sana. Mwalimu Aruma, naomba nikabidhi mic. Karibu.
Naomba vyeti kama tayari tumeshapiga picha, turudisha hivyo vyeti vikamilishwe.
Dada mwenye nywele.
Grade 7.
Okay.
Hivyo vyeti basi mtavipeleka kwa Madam Edith. Peleka tafadhali. Kuna wanafunzi mmepewa kuponi zenu kwenda kwenye chakula. Tafadhali utakapokwenda kwenye chakula nenda na kuponi yako. Asante. Naomba wale wenye kuponi tafadhali tutawagaia wahusika. Wanafunzi mliopewa kuponi mtawapa wahusika. Utaonyesha kuponi yako kwenye chakula ili uweze kupokelewa.
Giving certificates are needed here, and also Madam Nema.
Yes.
Where are you?
Behind you. Tukio hili litaonyeshwa na Tumaini TV siku ya Jumatano saa 10 jioni. Jumatano saa 10 jioni, angalia Tumaini TV, utaliona tukio la leo. Wazazi, Tumaini TV tafadhali. Kuna funguo za gari hapa. Kuna mtu alimwachia mtu wa TARURA funguo za gari, amenikabidhi, ziko hapa. Naomba unione upate funguo zako za gari. Ulimkabidhi funguo za gari, ameondoka, amepata dharura, ameondoka. Nione mimi nikupe funguo zako za gari tafadhali.
Okay, Madam Nema, we have again a courtesy